How's it going? Dark Flash is resubscribed for 27 months. Hey Joe, I hope you will have a good day today. Heart, your streams help me keep going on. That's nice, Dark Flashes. Thank you. Comedy Caper 64 has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, Comedy Caper 64. Tilt EV or Tiltev, not sure, has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much. Belly double Y has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much. Oh, there's 3 L's in there too. My bad. Belly, there we go. Wally, Aslam has resubscribed for 22 months. Thank you much, Aslam. And Copernicano, it's got to be close. I think I'll learn by now. Has resubscribed for 25 months. Thank you so much, Copernicano. Spineless Coward has resubscribed for 11 months as well. Sorry, they just came in. Just have to say that it's so great that the streams are back. I love the videos just as much as the streams, but the daily doses of Joe content make my days better. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Spineless Coward, and thank you for the art that you've made. If you are the same Spineless Coward, which I assume that you are. Thank you, Joe M3000. Interesting name for the new sub. Thank you very much. Jome 3000. All right, let's just start playing. Wild card. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer going to testify tomorrow. I guess we're talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some hot pictures earlier, huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. Yeah, I can see Gumshoe in big pockets. It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow, I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. Which one to hear first? I don't really care. Doesn't really change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. Alright. What? Von Karma? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. How are we not famous for finally being the one that conquered him, though? Huh. Wait a sec. Didn't Von Karma stand trial and fucking die? That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? Successor? So, who is this successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13. And hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Huh, kid, huh? Well, wait a sec. 13, the kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no, the kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. It's also the only country in the world where they let you practice law when you're a teenager. It's true. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Was he... like, what happened to him? Was he executed, or what? Here's a newspaper clipping. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all. Pal, things only got worse after that. What? How did they get worse? Did they raise him from the dead and kill them again? You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Eeny Miny Mimi Miney? Eeny Miny Mimi Miney. Alright. So, you're just pretending to be stupid? And you just are stupid. I'm not sure about you. Anyone else see, like... she has, like, salamander eyes or something, you know? Like, it's kind of weird. I think there was a different sprite of her facing a different direction, and she looks fine. It's just this sprite here is just, like... it's weird. Can I read this? No. Alright, so I think now I can go and use that paper clipping, newspaper clipping for the weird key thing on Valley Girl. Valley Girl, she's a Valley Girl. Is there anyone out here? No. Alright. Creepy birds. Alright, so I have to use the Magatama. The victim. Eeny Miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? Should try to possibly existed for now. Alright, is it gonna bring it up, or, Alright, so, here we go. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, when you say. Well, no, I found 2 people with it. Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you notice, she was my older sister. Ooh. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps? At Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Unlock successful. And we got a full heal out of it too? Nice. Okay. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister... What the fuck? My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, maybe you weren't pretending. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, the biggest, awful... I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? Didn't they say Eni in the opening scene, and I was passing it off as in it? I can't remember what it said now. Shit, I remember seeing Eni there. I've like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works. Psych lock or psyche lock? I feel it like. Technically correct is psyche lock, but maybe like psych lock sounds better. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. That's for the Phantom Thieves. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Chat says it's Psych Lock, so we're gonna call it Psyche Lock. Alright, are we going back to you now or what? No, let's go see Maya. June 20, Crane Village. Mr. Nick, what's wrong? I have never left Crane Village. Well, you're still not going to. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait, she ran off again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or straight face. Sigh. June 20, detention center, visitor's room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Are we just gonna go straight into the trial after this? Damn, sorry to keep you waiting. Huh, must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Chadworth? That voice. Wish it was Chadworth. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia, she's Maya's older sister, and my mommy. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Does it though, or does it replace Maya's body? I feel like this is important. Because like what if like a man's spirit went into Maya's body? What would happen then? I don't feel like borrows is correct. I feel like it's replace. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. This is just not true. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. I'm glad you're dead, Mia, but... So tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Guard, are you seeing this shit? Told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. Drop the case. It's hopeless. You don't want to have that on your record. And that is, tell me please, believe in your client. Believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. But what if my client is guilty? Alright, what do you think about this? This is Maya's Magatama, isn't it? Why do you have it? Maya gave it to me, but I see. This is something very important to me. Take good care of it, okay? She's looking at it with a soft look in her eyes. Alright, what do you think about this key? Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. That's true. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be a piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Oh, there's 2 keys then. Okay. Take a look at this. Is that really all you have, Phoenix? There's no time left. Try to show me something that will help you with tomorrow's trial. Alright. I'm a lawyer. Mia. Chuckle. Wow, this badge brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? I would love to stand with you at the defense's bench one more time. Mia. Okay. Just in the sake of being thorough. Yeah, I didn't think so, but okay. Oh, wait. Alright, what do you think about Maya? I can't see Maya when I'm in her body like this, but I can tell she's very lonely and sad. Take good care of her, will you, Phoenix? I will. What do you think of Morgan Fay? I'm afraid I might have caused Aunt Morgan a lot of stress. When I left Curane, I left Maya in my aunt's care, and now something like this happens. Okay. Pearly, she's really grown up. I left Curane Village a long time ago. She probably doesn't remember a thing about me by now. Well, she's only 8, and you left to become a lawyer, so... She must have been, what, like 2 or 3? What do you think about yourself? That's right, I'm already dead. Okay, so... Hair is both gray. Hair color's the same. Eye color's the same. Like, skin tone, slightly... The mole... I don't think Maya has that mole, right? No, she doesn't. Okay. So, without memeing, hair color and eye color stays the same. But everything else changes, and clothes. So, keep the hair color and the eye color and the clothes. Alright. But I feel very grateful to have been born a Fae, so I can talk with you like this. I mean, it stays the same to Maya. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. But I won't tell you the whole thing because this needs to be interesting, yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. The guard's gonna have to go away, though. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Oh, shit. Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psych locks. Alright. Phoenix, I really want to help you save my sister from the death penalty, but you're gonna have to convince me by breaking through my psyche locks. There are 3 of them, which means Mia must know something about the real murderer, but for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on? Okay. Maybe in some cases it's something that they themselves don't want to admit, and you have to break through and make them think about it. Like, obviously, Eenie Miney was hiding it, but maybe she's not, or maybe she's just making it interesting. Not sure. Not sure. Thank you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Crepu Sculepi? I'm sorry. Thank you for the 4-month resub. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Username Limbo has resubscribed for 9 months. I love your content, so I want to thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for enjoying it so much, username Limbo. Thank you. By the way, I just saw the Wuggy fan art in Dragon's Shell. What? You mean more? Okay, do we have a site or GDocs folder for those? They're amazing. There's a stream art museum on the Discord that we have. So you can go look at them there. I think some of the artists that we have also have their own Imager albums that they keep updated. I'm not sure. I know Marek has one for sure, but yeah, you can go and look at them there if you like. Yeah, there's a lot of fan art though. There's a ton of it. Thank you, Bot Commander, for the 2-month resub with the message yay. Thank you very much, Bot Commander. Excuse me, I drank that water a little too fast. All right, I saved it, right? Yeah, time for the trial. June 21, 9:48 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Would you like AA more if it leaned into the urban fantasy angle? I have a feeling we're about to find out. What? She wouldn't tell you. Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Pearly. Oh, you finally left the village. This is a big day for you. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. So I, an 8-year-old girl, came on the train all by myself for 2 hours and then came to the courtroom. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? No. Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran... So you ran for what, 6 hours? That's, I can't, oh my, if it takes 2 hours by train, oh my, exactly. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Chadworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? I didn't recognize it because I'm so used to calling him Chadworth. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a boyfriend. Objection. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. After all the flirting was done, it was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's dead. He's gone, and he's not... What? What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about it anyway. What? June 21, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Again, are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Okay. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? No. I like that she does the same arm grab that Von Karma did. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am I would say Francesca, but it's Francisca? Francisca Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Okay, 1 second, real quick. Okay, Francisca Von Karma, Ace Attorney Wiki. There's 2 versions of her. One is age 13, which doesn't look like this at all, and the other one is age 18, which looks like this one. Okay. Oh no, she's hot! Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? No. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... I'm talking. Excuse me? If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Let me just double check again. All right. I think definitely the yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, all right. That sounds good to me. All right. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. Except for my father, he fucking sucked. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Well, very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Objection. My client cannot dream. She's a medium. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? Oh, why is it red? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor, because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's as scary as her father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Whoa, I wish that were me. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? Like rum or brandy or what? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, shots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Also, one of those witnesses that broke the door down is the defense attorney that's now in this case. And that should probably mean he's not allowed to be the defense attorney in this case, but fuck it. Let's all just jump in our kangaroo pouches and fucking stamp and shit. And that's why they found that the victim was already dead, correct? Yes. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Really? Alright. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. We don't know. Stop wasting my time, then. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. And also, it's not clear if he was stabbed with a knife before that, and the second stabbing that we found the knife with was someone replacing the first knife with a second knife for no reason. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing, but it's also not clear if the bullet in his head is the first bullet, or if that first bullet was fished out and replaced with a second bullet. Oh, yeah. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Okay. Alright, that's kind of weird. The court accepts the evidence. Miss Wright, you may question the witness. Cause of death. Alright, time for her to object for every single thing that we do. Direct cause of... Alright. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim. Now, why would he have... Objection! Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is that you are missing. Now it's a mix of vampire and Nagito. Well, the point is that you are missing and is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints. I mean, I think it's important whose murder weapon it is, along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grip, sir. Alright, so her fingerprints don't change in the transformation. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. No, we didn't. Shot was fired from point blank range. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how'd you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Man, Chadworth has competition. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? Gunpowder burn? Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, I never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, okay. Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? For cutting gigantic strawberries? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Urk, this does not look good. Ha ha ha! What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Oh man, poor Jojo. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol, finished the victim off after the stabbing. Right. Are you sure he was stabbed first and shot? Yep, sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. Is this what you're gonna do all the time? A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You're not very bright, but maybe this is a bit you're doing to just like bluff your way to make us look dumb. Grr, what a pain. Like, she plays like the court prosecution like she's playing Among Us. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Murder weapon was Gray's. 2 shots fired. Bears, Maya's, and Gray's fingerprints. Alright, so we heard 2 shots, so that's consistent. But one of the shots was in the sliding thing, and I thought that was like where it shot through that from behind it, but I guess not. I guess the first shot missed. So he fired at her, and then she got the gun from him and fired. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time, and the defense attorney is somehow one of them. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That's quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. So this voice I'm doing has a completely different context for her than it did for Daddy Von Karma. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Plead not guilty. Nope. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. I mean, no. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. No. Not even a little bit, but okay, I can't let that happen. Your Honor. Have you reached your conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We'll accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Oh, now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Oh, man. Lucky judge. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. Unrelated, we'll have to take a recess soon. About 15 minutes. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence. Well... Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence that I wasn't allowed to tell you until now because Von Karma made me do it. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Okay. Did we test the blood? So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Maya's costume added to the court record. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it. Alright. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Okay, come on. Like, just say she was being possessed at the time, so the ghost test is on trial. Ghost trial. Come on. The judge will go for it, and as soon as the judge goes for it, he's like, I didn't know that. Well, good point, Von Karma. How do you respond? Now we're in. We're in. Let's go. Come on. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Creating evidence. Alright, so when does Francesca get her redemption arc? Because she's not gonna be as bad as her dad. There's no way. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal? Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Dude, you got whipped! Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Damn, oh man. Judge is easy. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? No, she's like an anime character. That's all she wears, kind of like you with your suit. And me with having 100 pairs of the same socks, so I don't have to match them. Are you sure? As you can see, it's covered in blood. There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. So there was blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on, alright? Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Good, now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Always press. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Oh, Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. So, about the costume. There is one little thing. Alright. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Uh-oh. Where's this problem you're talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Out of context, Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order. Starving. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Maya's costume updated in the court record. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. You fucking idiot, Gumshoe. Is she actually flirting with me? Smiling? What else is she hiding? You're going to have to be way more obvious than that. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree, it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... Oh, no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. It's suddenly really hot in here. Oh, the sun's shining through the window. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's shining right on my arm. Alright, here we go. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. How do you know that? He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put any sort of a struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Okay, well, it's obviously like the hole in the sleeve, right? Shows that she got shot. That's what we just had. I hope so. All right, we check it again. All right. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe, sorry. Yes? Having you call me my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right. Unless they just use that costume as their target practice scarecrow. Yeah, it seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Like, would it though? Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Ha! What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix? Alright. Miss Von Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. I mean, justified self-defense sounds pretty good. He was trying to kill me. He shot at me. I somehow, with my weird, I'm Maya, here we go, wrestled the gun and shot him, and that was the end. I had my fruit knife in my pocket. He shot me, so I lunged at him to stab him, to stop it. And then, instinct took over. I slapped the gun out of his hand, whipped it up, and just, executed him right with a fucking headshot. I don't know, come on. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, that what the defense clearly said. But it's this game. It's not supposed to make sense. It's supposed to be frustrating. It's fine. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. And they did it before we had all the evidence and what happened. And still, it doesn't matter. They're locked into that now, even though new fucking information has come to light. Defendant has not even taken the stand. Whoa, why? That's right. Yeah, we're okay, great. All right, fucking. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Oh, well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. How so? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. Is this really okay, Judge? Because, I'm cool with it, but, is everyone else? With the new information we acquired added in, of course. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya plays a lot of Call of Duty, Your Honor. So this scenario put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright. On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. You can whip me all you want, but don't give me that look. What transpired? There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. And yet that is what happens. That's irrefutable. You Phoenix, you fucking idiot. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? Oh, fuck you. When channeling with the Crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. I know this, but yet I'm still not entertaining the idea that it was the possessed ghost that was fucking did the murder. Not, are you fucking serious? With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channel technique. I'm angry. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what are you talking about? I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say? That's on the same tier of Chadworth, someone firing a gun right in front of Chadworth twice, with at least 10 seconds, maybe even a couple minutes gap between the two shots, and him being like, oh, ooh, ooh, like, oh my god. How the fuck? Ethereal Seth has gifted a sub to The Piss Is Coming. Alright, thank you, Ethereal Seth. Welcome, The Piss Is Coming. Interesting username. I'm surprised you're allowed to have that username, but okay. Pompous Python has resubscribed for 3 months with Stream is Back. Stream's been back for a bit now. Hope you're enjoying the Pompous Python. Gamtheus has resubscribed for 3 months. I just wanted to share that in the time you didn't stream, I had an IRL Becky moment. After an online group presentation, the female teacher kept saying stuff like that I was flirting through the webcam and that she was old enough to be our mom. JPH waifu. What? If I'm reading this correctly, I think you're in, Gamphius. Good luck. Thank you, Sean Morgan, for the former 3 sub. Thank you very much. Anton69 used to say, I realize I'm probably biased, but German women with an affinity for whips are like exactly my type. Francesca is obviously best girl. Alright, thanks for sharing, Anton1699. I guess this is what the stream has become now. Alright, let's see where it goes. Isolated Spaceman used some bits to say, that's what weebs do, Joe. They make even Italian vampires hot. What do you mean, even Italian vampires? We don't need an even. I think Italian vampires are just assumed to be hot, aren't they? If you just close your eyes and someone says to you, imagine an Italian vampire, like, no matter what, man or woman, like that's a hot vampire. Like, come on. Matt Bake has resubscribed for 36 months. Welcome to the 3-year club, Matt Bake. It's been 3 years and I still didn't receive the coffee I ordered. Please grant this the grand cringe course, starting with welcome to Springtime Salamander. Ooh, calling the cringy names again. What was it? It was the Cringe Cafe, right? Where we did mortified mochas and stuff like that. Cringy coffee, mortified mochas. Thank you, Matt Bake. Scumbag Soul has resubscribed for 25 months. Thank you very much, Scumbag Soul. 2 people just separately imagine Mario with a cape and fangs. M Warrior 777 has used 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, M Warrior 777. Hey Joe, I didn't watch the Deltarian VOD because I've been waiting for the full release to play. Would you recommend just playing the game as is or continuing to wait? I would highly recommend you continue to wait. But if you're, I mean, if you've gone this far, you're not that you know, thirsty for Deltarune, yeah, I highly recommend you wait. For sure. I think that is the smart play. I'm not sure if chat would agree with me or not, so maybe you want to look in chat and see what they say. Thank you again for the bits. And we're 777. Zwei23 has resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much, Zwei23. With Swordlock1 has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, Swordlock1. Welcome, welcome. Puckered Starfish has used 300 bits to say, I'm back, shit, lunch break is over, Star Ocean, yeah. Thank you, Puckered Starfish. And last on my list for now is Mops96 with a 12 and 3, so welcome to the 1 year club, Mops96. Is Xenoblade Chronicles 1 still on the streaming menu? After your Xenoblade Chronicles 2 streams, I bought the game and enjoyed it thoroughly, so much that I bought the first game and enjoyed it similarly. We'll probably play that at some point, but I don't know when. I don't know if that's going to be before or after Persona. You know, it's just weeb games all the time now. Just all weeb games all the time, but we'll see. I would like to see if it's any better or worse than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, and thank you, Thick Banana, for the new sub right now. Thank you, Thick Banana. Welcome. Welcome, Thick Banana. If there was a bunch of you, it looked like a yellow baseball glove. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Oh, how scientific. Oh, thank you. Ugh. No one gives a shit about your blood giving. It's sorry. Oh, that's all the answer we're getting. Okay. Well, the victim was okay. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. He asked for an assault rifle, but they didn't give it to him. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Oh, how do you know he got off the black market 2 days? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. Yes, but maybe the nurse had gun training. The nurse that was possessing the defendant had gun training, therefore Maya would know how to do it. This does not absolve Maya in any way. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now do you understand? Yvonne Karma's logic is perfect, except for that one time, and the other time before that. His testimony certainly makes this look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it, and it's really bad that we didn't do that justified self-defense thing. You know, her life would be ruined for killing someone that was trying to kill her, but, you know, the daughter of a disgraced attorney that was falsifying evidence for 40 years, and every single case had to be uncovered and tried again. And, you know, he also, you know, killed somebody, he tried to kill someone else, and made a real stink of it in court. No, she gets to still practice, and there's no problems, but yeah. No, she killed someone in self-defense. End of her life. Alright, Jin channeling. Alright, so what do we need? Alright, so... It was fired twice. During channeling defense, saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Is it how did he fire the gun after being stabbed? If that's when it happened, maybe? I'm guessing that went through the sleeve and then into the folding screen. Of course, the victim used the lack of strength to fight back. No. This doesn't make this look very bad, but it's gotta be consciousness somewhere. I can feel it. Whoops. was in German, age 13, a prodigy who was never known defeat. Really? Never ever? Okay, during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Okay, so that seems to be correct. Of course, the victim used the lack of his strength to fight back, sir. The loss of his strength to fight back. Alright. While two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. That seems to be correct too. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. That's kind of weird. It's like, didn't he just say, like, at that range or was safety off, you'd be able to shoot? But, like, you know, I don't think that's correct in terms of logic, but in terms of what the game wants, maybe that's correct. Like, why would he miss it that close? The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Like, I don't think that makes sense. Like, it could have missed it and just went straight into there. Okay, could be that. Yeah. I mean, that looks singed around there, right? So that is the same, and the judge could smell gunpowder when he was there. So I think that's it. Maybe though, maybe I'll try this one and I'll try that and see if that's what it wants. Your Honor. Okay, no, that's not it. Okay. Let's try this one before we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so what's the reason? Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Has it? Oh, explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Well, I kind of saw a gunpowder burn on it. With the art style, or like representation, we got it, but he could smell gunpowder on it when the judge had it. It looks singed. Well, whatever, let's go. Gunpowder burn. This is what testified earlier. You testified earlier. Like, it looks singed, right? Maybe if we could see the one on his forehead, but then that might be too graphic for what this game is aimed at. But like, of a reference point for what the game considers to be it, I think that would have been better. But whatever, we got it. This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, burn areas left around the bullet hole. It looks like, okay, maybe you guys can't see it on the stream, but it's like, it's clearly singed. Like, there are black marks around it. Like, I don't know, like, clearly, like the inside is singed here, and there's like little things up here and down here and down here, down here. It's more obvious right here, but yeah. I agree it's subtle, but like, and it probably should be more for what it is, but we don't have a reference for it. And the judge could smell gunpowder on it too. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of bad. Oh, but there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. This is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With vishy-vashy thinking like that, anyone could explain away anything. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Oh. Well then. That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. It makes sense. Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Yeah. Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. This, right? I mean, the sleeves are kind of a bit flowy. Like, if she was about to strike, what? That's her left hand, right? She's about to strike. I guess it has to be that. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. Oh, what is it? A folding screen. I would like to point to the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ugh. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what, why, how? Oh, that's right. Your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? Wait, the bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Okay, well, we just established that they were pushed away, so pushing away, depending on where she was, if she had the knife in her right hand, which I believe she's right-handed, but maybe the ghost nurse isn't, but even if the ghost nurse isn't, it doesn't really matter, and her left hand was down and the sleeve was dangling, I don't know, this doesn't seem right at all. Like, I can really conceive a scenario where her left sleeve is dangling down enough that, like, he panics, shoots while he's bleeding out. Like, nah, this is kind of shit, but okay. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Wait, what? I mean, here, right? Like, if that's what it had to be. We're assuming that like, he didn't just fire off into nothing, right? So it's this area. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Ooh. Ah, of course, whoops. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Ooh. So, what? She was here, and he was just like, fuck that wall in particular? Or do you want me to be here? Or here? Let's try here first. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, okay, nope, alright. Here. Hey Lily, how's it going? Why am I being Jode? He just said it wasn't point blank. Yeah, I already did this part over here. I did here, right? And I did down here. So what, over here? Why would he shoot down here then? Isn't Phoenix arguing that she was squatting? If she was squatting, that means she still needs to be like vaguely in the position of where the bullet went, right? So it's over here. Does it just want me to be really specific with where I click? Okay, I think I clicked here, didn't I? I thought this would like do the whole square. Like, let's just try down here. So around here. No? Here? Here, right in front of it. And then he's blaming the game's lag. What do you mean I'm blaming the game's lag? This is complete horseshit. What? How does he shove her all the way over here? What did she do? Was it like freeze frame, repeat, let's see that again? Whoa, whoa, like what did he do? Like a Mortal Kombat move on her when she fell all the way back? Like what? She was standing here near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Joe, you're the one missing. Okay, listen. I understand that it probably wasn't even possessed Maya that killed him. Like, I don't know, maybe. But, like, right now, how these games work, how I understand it, is that you can't be too far ahead. I've already been like having problems with this in the past with being too far ahead of the game's logic. Right now, we're not at the point now, right, that we're saying that, oh, she didn't even stab him, even if that's true, right? So she did actually stab him at this point as this investigation. So if she did actually stab him and then he took out his gun, right? Like what the fuck? You were literally in tiny. The room isn't tiny. What are you talking about? It's not tiny. If he pushed her, she falls over here. If she doesn't, if she goes over by herself, why would she go all the way back over there? And how did he get the shot off in that fast? Unless he shot her before she even got the knife, which is, again, that's new information. Like, we're not at that point yet. The game doesn't like it when we do that. If this is the exception, then okay, we'll see. But the game doesn't like it. How did she get from here to here? He didn't push. I've already said, even if he didn't push her, even if she moved all the way over there. Imagine being bad at reading and blaming the test. Okay, what am I missing then? Explain it to me. Bobby Bob 188. Because I want to understand. This isn't about being right or arguing. I want to understand why this makes sense here. I want to understand it. He pushed her, she fell next to the wall, he shot. No, he didn't push her, according to chat. He didn't push her. Even if he did, though, pushing or her moving away, I don't understand how she got from here all the way over to here before he got the shot off. You're trying to prove it wasn't possible and where she would have to stand to make the bullet hole. Okay, that doesn't make sense, though, still, that she would be here. Because he could, like, we already said that he could have shot sooner than that. But, okay, the game is saying that she had to be closer to it for the shot to go off. Let's go with the game's logic. Like, are you saying that after this is going to say she couldn't possibly be there? Because, like, I don't think so. Like, I don't think she has to be this close for the bullet to go down like that. She could be here, right? That's the contradiction. It doesn't make sense. Her being over here doesn't make sense. So how are we saying she must have been here? What? What do you mean? You're saying it doesn't make sense that she was over here? So I was supposed to click on something that didn't make sense. What? And how was I supposed to know? Why was I being Joed then? Just play Stop Crying. But who's crying, Prodigy? You're the one that's all capsing in the fucking chat. My thought was that she was either pushed or she moved over into this area and was closer to the screen, and that was what, because Phoenix explained that when the shot fired it would go through and she must have been squatting over in here. But then the game wants me to click like right next to the bullet hole, and that's what didn't make sense. Like, what chat is explaining right now is that my line of thought was completely correct here, right, closer, but I just was off from where it wanted to be. But then, like, so many people in chat started screaming at me that I was stupid and that I didn't understand it. So if this was correct, what the fuck were you all talking about? It wasn't one guy, because there was a lot of names that I recognized this here all the time, and I was like, what the fuck are they being like this for? I'm not continuing until I get a response from Bobby Bob 1885. So you all get behind him. and you get him to write out what I didn't read properly, and then we will continue. Bobby Bob has claimed that I can't read. Well, Bobby Bob can't hear, apparently. Or write. That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. Not necessarily, but okay. I think that's only from point blank. And what was it, like 12 to 20 inches? Like, that's not very far. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. We already did this. Uh-huh. I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's... Okay, so it is. It's fucking bullshit. It just needed to be, like, in this area. She wasn't here. She could have been just over here. This was correct. And the game was just like, no, fuck you. It has to be over here. What the fuck, chat? Why? Why? Why'd you have to do this to me? Jesus fucking Christ. Why did you have to go and cause that bullshit? Holy fuck. It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Maybe we should take a dump. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing a strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... How do we know that hole is a bullet hole? Maybe a worm made its way through. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I like that. What are you doing after the trial? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh man, called out. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Are you hearing this, Judge? Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Oh, very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we'll hear for the next witness. It's Maya possesses the ghost. Tell us, did you do the killing? I did. I was a ghost. I used her body to do the killing. Ah, we hear it. Maya is guilty. Yes, yeah, very good, yeah. She just admitted to it. June 21, 11:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing it. Okay, so now that we're just having it out today. All right. All you freaking fricks yesterday that when this 8-year-old girl showed up in the game and started calling her a fucking lolly, go fuck yourselves. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, holy shit. Like, no, not cool. I watched the fucking part of the stream back yesterday. Like, Like, this is not a lolly. This is literally an 8-year-old girl. Like, what the fuck? Like, not even funny. Just don't do it. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Maya? Mia, sorry. Yeah, do you remember her? And another thing! I was right about sprinklers. Now it's a stream. Now it's a stream. Let's go. Now it's a stream. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher and mommy. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Oh, god damn it. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Alright, so to get goofy, I need to try to do Hank Hill. And to do Hank Hill, it was like... Bobby? What in the Sam Hill? Like that, right? No, I think that's off still. Gorsh. Well, hey, Phoenix. How you doing? Just... Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Nah, that's just it. That's... Whoa, you're whipping Lotta? Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. And just after the joke yesterday, I'm picturing like this face on like on a game cover, you know, like a game case, the Lotta Hart spin-off. It's Ace Attorney Pokemon Snap. Here we go. Lot of gameplay, Lotta Hart. Now let's all be one big happy family, okay? Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Gorsh. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. See, she looks fine now, but when it's head on, like, her eyes look kind of weird. They're too far apart. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. There's another one, though, but I'm not saying it for, you know, right now. It would certainly seem that the defendant and the victim were in that room. All right, how was he shot? In the forehead, right? Okay, well, I guess he could have been shot, like turning to look at her and fell forward, but no, I don't think so. All right, so how did she get behind him? Picture taken at the murder scene. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? She couldn't even been standing there. There's a flower pot in the way where I clicked. Oh, fucking game. Oh, fucking game. I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Wait, how did the bullet get through then? It went between them? I think that might be a... No, it didn't. It's the side one. I think that might be a plot hole, chat. Like a plot hole inconsistency between this photograph and the how it looks when you're in the room itself. I think that's a mistake. Ooh. Only the doc and the defendant. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Irk. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. If you're just tuning in, by the way, I'm trying to do a German accent for her. Oh, hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Irk. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Oh, yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why were you here listening to the defense testify? And the world just becomes a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is pod racing. Mr. Lawyer broke down the door down. Yep, this is true. Did I in fact break the door down? So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Oh God. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Wow. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. I think the judge could have broke it down sooner. He's like ripped under that robe, right? And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. How did we not see that? Like, we were right in after her, weren't we? Or did she run in first? Or were we, like, recovering from our door bashing? Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Sure as sugar. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room. I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Remember last time I just made shit up for an hour? Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean? We were just successful here. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Well, there was me, and there was Phoenix. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch. Does she mean Morgan Fay? So we have Mia, Maya, and Morgan. But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about under the flooring, behind the folding screen? Yeah, behind the folding screen. Yeah. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given. Huh? What in the... Rec given, you know? You reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rec given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. That's my favorite pun name so far, Turner Gray. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say, like you've seen a ghost. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Alright. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. We have to present evidence, okay? Your Honor. Oh, Mr. Wright. It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you were proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Yes, foolish fools. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Oh, Von Karma knows. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Okay, so let me see the photo again. All right. So can I show something on the photo? All right, so... we can't see if there's any blood. We can't, like, there's no, like, maybe the bullet hole should be right here, right? But it's not there. Her hair? Is it the right gun? Is it because he was shot in the head? It says it's like, I think if it was shot in the head, it would be like, we're not trying to prove that it's not Maya Fey, right? So there's no light coming off of that. Her hand thing is weirdly detailed. Her wrist thing. No. I'm gonna guess it has to be the bullet hole? Right? Here's your proof. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Oh, Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Okay, it's not. Alright. Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. Alright, present another piece. Alright. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Alright, well, apart from just saying Maya looks nothing like that, I don't know. Unless, okay, can I point at something at the photograph, or no? Maybe I'm supposed to give up. Sometimes it wants you to give up. Here's your proof. Nope. Alright, give up? Can I point something out on the photograph? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna see what losing looks like. We haven't lost before. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant MIFA. Fucking guilty. Confetti court? The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. No confetti. Oh, it's only confetti when someone's not guilty? Wow, that's cold. It just fucking boots you out. Okay, am I supposed to give up? Okay, can't present anything. Almost right. Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious that to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally, 100% impossible. Miss Montgomery, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. I had to give up then? God damn it. Like... Pointing out that she's not, like, using her profile to say, like, Maya isn't that tall, like Lotta didn't recognize her, and also the bullet hole being missing in the robe. Like, I think those are good lines to follow, but no, okay, Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. What? Where did you come from? Why is your hair different? Oh no! No! I'm doing fucking like, I'm making a cross with my fingers at the screen. Nope! No. Okay, I need someone in chat that doesn't have a fucking anime avatar on Twitter or on Discord to explain why this is okay right fucking now. Bobby Bob, let's go. How the fuck is this okay? What the shit? In case anyone is confused, the game has just gotten an 8-year-old to turn into this. Have you heard of Marvel Shazam? Isn't Marvel Shazam worse because it's still a kid in an adult body? Like right now, okay, can we get to a place where this is okay enough to move on? Like right now, this is an adult in an adult body. It's just that the adult body has been transformed from a kid's body. Like as far as I understand how this works, the kid is gone. Like it's like Like, the kid's gone. Like, the kid is not aware what's going on right now. Like, the kid's consciousness is gone. Like as far as I understand from what Maya said, like, the kid is in oblivion right now, you know? Like, hopefully killing things as she comes across them, because otherwise they're gonna outlevel her if she doesn't level up her combat skills. Like, it's gonna get, like, things are gonna get real fucking grindy real fast if she's not, like, increasing her combat skills. But, like, yeah, as far as I understand, the kid is gone. So, like, but the fact that the hair color is the same and it's got the same hairband oh god, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Oh boy, the hair, well, because it's like when the channeler is possessed, they keep the hair and the eye color and the clothes they're wearing, and that's it. And obviously there's some magic to the clothes, because the clothes clearly increased in size at the same time. So there's some magic to it. I assume that the necklace got bigger too. The mole is there, so like there's a physical transformation there too. I guess I just made it. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But for pearls, her clothes are a bit. Oh my god, game! Why are you drawing attention to it? Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? It's the Dr. Gray. Click. I was murdered. What? Click. Lotta, at times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there's one final piece of this puzzle. Mia, question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Is no one else seeing this? Oh, now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period, but first I have to ask, what the fuck is going on in the defendant's stand? Like, what the fuck's going on over there? Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated question? It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Oh, damn, like this same kind of mistake that that your dad made. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? Except for that one time, and the other time, and earlier in the trial when you got the better of me. But I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. Oh, all right, I'll allow it. Oh, Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about now that that thing is sitting over there next to Phoenix? Why aren't we talking about the Gorsh? Why aren't we please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got why can't we say look, Your Honor, an 8-year-old girl just turned into this thing. Look, this is how channeling works. This is what happened to Maya. Case closed. What? Okay, you guys see, oh my god, she's back. No, I don't. No. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. All I was just kind of scared of the dead body, so I just didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Oh, nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? Confiscated that body, didn't take a good look at it. And perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Yeah? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Ow. Whoa! Finally we got whipped. Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. So this is the power of Von Karma's whip. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Or, sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? Ghosts and stuff, good track. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. Yep, that's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. Couple cases from now, Phoenix, there's gonna be a big celebrity that dies, and I'll have the scoop. Don't worry, I'll be back. Goofy in every game, Goofy in every game. She goes through her jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. Wow, what a boomer joke. But I still managed to point my camera at my... Oh shit, no, there must be something to use a testimony just now. Must find it at all costs. Two, right? Two what? 2 shots. He took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? Fucking called it. No, no, no. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Gosh. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Then why did you let us testify some more, Von Karma? Oh, Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Isn't this illegal? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Confront Francisca, lead it to the judge. Confront. The judge will probably just let it go. Your Honor, the defense asked the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me, in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, oh, I can still see her though. Shit. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure. Oh, Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. I still brought it with me, though. I'm more trouble than it's worth. That it's worth? Then it's worth. How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lotta's photo, too, added to the court record. What is this picture? No bullet hole. No bullet hole. It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not my FA. Well, I mean, the possession. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist the person in this picture is not Maya? Insist it's not Maya, of course. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not my... Okay, like, okay, what was it? Okay, we can't see that, right? You know when we went in and Maya was like, I was murdered? If that actually wasn't Maya, like it wasn't even a possessed Maya, it was just someone else, and Phoenix just couldn't tell either, I think I'm gonna be a little pissed. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. Yeah, that's what the fuck happens. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, Your Honor. Well, that helps me. Thank you very much. Order, order, order. Missed my reservation. Get some food. Well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not my FA. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Oh, that looks like the lady that's standing right next to Phoenix right now. Oh, Maya Fey. But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. But then it's this... It's unbelievable that she can Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. And we still are not talking about it in the courtroom right now. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Now we're just completely, like, we're talking to the person. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that a picture... What? Ah! Fuck, man! You just give me that. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. I'm just showing it in a court of law, so you all know about it. It's not evidence, though, but it's still going to be important. But it's not evidence. It's just a fact. Not evidence, by the way. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind, but it's still not evidence. This is true. I don't have even a single witty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't completely understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Surely, Mia can just put a stop to this right now. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I don't think I can. But okay, what does it mean though? Like, if I say I can because it's because the possession means it's a different person, I don't know what the rule. I don't know what it wants. Okay, let's save it. I don't know what it wants from me here. Can't Mia just fix this right now? Your Honor. Oh, the fires are turned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange in this picture? Okay, the fact that there's no bullet in the sleeve, right? It was this one. It was the left, right? It was the left one, right? Yeah, there's no bullet in the sleeve. Please direct your attention here to the sleeve. But there's anything odd about it. Directing points. Fuck you, Phoenix. Yes, you fucking idiot, Phoenix. And that is what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ugh. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. I mean, that still doesn't prove that it's not Maya, though. It just proves that it's a different robe. But it's also covered in blood. How? What? Oh, Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. I didn't notice. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Yes. No lunch tomorrow. That's very harsh, I think. Yeah, fitting for the crime. No lunch. No lunch. You can still have your dessert, but no lunch. And you can only whip me once in tomorrow's trial. All right, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk, tisk, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. That's bullshit. It's a pit of the defendant's face. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francisca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. No lunch for him tomorrow. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. Well, how do we know it's a bullet hole? Oh, I smell gunpowder on it. That's why. Yeah, but there was no fucking singe on it though. The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There is only one logical explanation for this contradiction. This picture is a fake. The bullet hole was made later. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Blah blah. Lotta's still here? Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ah. The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah, what the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. I didn't actually look behind the screen, or behind the door, or under the floorboard. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you? Wah, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. Well, who else can do a transformation then? Like, it was definitely my, like, if the hair color stays the same, then it couldn't have been Pearl, but it would be good if it was, because then she can go to prison and we don't have this to happen anymore. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Turn things around? That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Okay. Can Morgan channel? She's just a branch. Pearl's supposed to be really strong, like almost as strong as Maya, maybe even better. Can Morgan channel? Honestly, at this point, who the fuck knows? Turn. Phoenix. So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Oh, Mr. Wright, let's see what you come up with. Maya, did you leave the room? Oh, I did, Phoenix. Why didn't you tell me before that? Oh, you didn't ask, Phoenix. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is a third person entered it. Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. Maya had left the room. Third person entered it. Before a third person entered it, Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes the foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Oh, anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. I'm a lawyer. Well, Mia said it was in like there's more than one key, but that doesn't really prove shit. But maybe. That's the only thing it could be, but I don't see how that works. Alright, let's try it. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yep, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. I don't know why you're bringing this up, Phoenix, because there's no other door in and out of there, and we were standing outside the door the whole fucking time. Although there was that 5 minutes that we never spoke about where we all went out and had a smoke break. We were on Smoko. Could have gone out in those 5 minutes. Remember that? I do. Yeah, we didn't say anything about that, but yeah, we were away from the door for 5 minutes. Yeah, that was a good 5 minutes. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Oh, yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Or was she? That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. But how? If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before. Okay, okay, I don't think this really proves it, but it's enough doubt to get it through, I guess. I don't know. No. Seems we have come to an impasse. Impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. I don't really know how it makes fucking sense, but yeah, we're going with it. Ms. Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I can't say that fucking word. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Taste my taser. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. I'm a witcher. Oh, that's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Oh, okay. Court will not reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. If I run, I can get to my dinner reservation. I'll just go in my robe. I'm naked under this robe, by the way. June 21, 132, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Alright. I'm real glad that was the only time that ever happened. And it'll never happen again. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? God, no. Nope. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. June 21, 3:24 p.m., Crane Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. It's also So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Oh, and Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Roughly, oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Yes, there's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Chadworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, and like, Nick, what? Are you lying or dumb? By the way, yes. What is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Okay, so is she involved, like being channeled, or was she in part of the combat that she's not out to be in usually? I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Alright, so we need to go and get information for that. Okay. June 21, Fate Manor, meditation room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Can we go back into the channeling chamber? Huh, it looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Yeah, okay. Alright, so did she channel and is it her in this picture? Is it her in this picture or is it Pearl? Like it could be either of them. It's black and white so you can't see the hair color. I think Pearl's hair color would show up like this. But then was this the person that we saw right now? I think so. So I think it's probably her, or is this just like a... It really does look like her, right? Look at the face. Yeah, it really does look like her. Are there any moles on her face? No. Could she look like her? Maybe. Is she not even dead? Like, Okay. I don't even know if she can channel. Okay. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the? Who's there? Knock knock. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Oh shit, we're a little over time. Okay, I'm gonna go take the dogs out. So, they can go longer than 2 hours now, so it's not bad for the dogs. But we should take a break every 2 hours. So I'm gonna use the bathroom and take them out, walk around for a bit. You should too if you've been sitting for the whole time. And that's it. Alright, how's it going? Toast Engineer used to say, I think the game made it sufficiently clear that justified self-defense result would still ruin Maya's life. The idea that you can kill someone in self-defense and it's just fine and no one judges you for it is a very American thing. Cheer, cheer, cheer. What? I don't know if I agree with that, Toast Engineer. I don't know. Like, the game's batshit rules too. I don't think so. If that's true, that's really fucked up. Mrs. Mr. has resubscribed for 3 months with we sub for Weeb Justice. Thank you very much for the resub. DJ Gibson has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, DJ Gibson. Welcome, welcome. Caleb MH1 has resubscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Caleb. Toast Engineer used some more bits after that to say, I take my earlier message back. I don't want to end up like Bobby Bob. And then Bouncy Bob used 300 bits to say hashtag not all Bobs. Trent guy and stuff used 100 bits to say don't worry about the centers in chat, Joe. The vast majority of them have never even played this game. Then why are they joining me and arguing? Bobby Bob 188 has used 500 bits to say sorry for bullying you earlier. Oh, well played, my dude. Well played. You didn't have to use bits for that. So now I look like an asshole, and you know I'm Canadian enough to be like, oh fuck. Well played. You win. You win, Bobby Bob. You win. Well played. Dreambaum has gifted a sub to Load Galax. Bobby, thank you, Dreambomb, for gifting us up. Welcome, Load Galax. Zorgrox used 100 bits to say it's Yakuza times, baby. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding some culture thing or something. I don't think so. I really don't think so. What just happened in the game is really making me uncomfortable, man. I'm sorry. If that makes me... Someone in chat said, wow, Joe's such a normie. If that makes me a normie, then just call me fucking Norman the Normie, because I want to stay a normie, because, like, fucking hell. I'm sure there's nothing awkward in Yakuza. Happy Pie has used 100% to say, this is bad and everyone agrees. Mia Pearl thing, really? There's no way everyone agrees. I will accept most people agree. Zorgrok says, man, this is what I'm talking about. Why does anime have to do this? Yep. Yeah. Fucking anime, man. This is why even weebs agree. Anime sucks. Thank you, Merger, for the 100 bits. What kind of cheese can ride a horse? Mascarpone. Did I say it right? Dragon555 used to say, just think Raftalia, Joe. I don't know what that means. I've heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Really is all about, apart from Pot of Greed. I've never even heard of Raftalia before. That's a new word to me. Thank you, Annie Storm Sonic, for the 2 months resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Arbicus Elamelech, hopefully I'm close, for gifting a sub to Bobby. Oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome, Bobby Bob 188. When are you getting your own emote? There's going to be 5 fan arts of you tomorrow. Bobby Bob emote when? Enable Bobby Bob emote. It's the next thing after Ayaya. You could launch a stream career from this. Good luck. Fuck it, I'm modding him. Fuck it, modding. Mod. Bobby Bob 188. Congrats. You're a mod. Congrats. Writing's on the wall. Here you go. Congrats, you're a mod. Isolated Spaceman is used 100 bits to say, your added lines are the highlights of these streets just for sure. Like in character with the voices, I enjoy doing it. Sometimes I repeat things a little too much, but yeah. Thank you, Metal City Gaming, for the new sub. Welcome, Metal City Gaming. That's an easy thing to say, and I still fucked it up. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, DDD Rex, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Rex. Triple D Rex. Thank you, Bahozu, for the 36-month resub with Pride Pog. Welcome to the 3-year club. Appreciate the Pride Pog. Thank you very much, Bahozu. Trinkine Stuff says, as an addendum to my previous bit message, I have also not played this game. No, I never will. What the hell? And the last set on my list are Ibex RL for the 7-month resub with K. Thank you, Ibex RL. Thank you, thank you. Pamat Attack, I think. Pamat Attack for the 17-month resub. Joe's the best lawyer. Love the streams. I died when you were doing the Blue Badger vase the other day. Holy crap. Oh, what did you die of? Old age? Thank you, Pamat Attack. Thank you, Ale Larsam, for the 100 bits. I just saw in the title that you're playing Yakuza 0 next. Is this instead or before of Ace Attorney 3? Before. In between Ace Attorney 2 and 3, we're playing Yakuza 0. Yeah. That's what we're doing. A-Bob1 uses 100 bits to say, also not all Bobs. Iridescent Magic has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Iridescent Magic. Mad Snacks has subscribed for the first time. It's Mad Snacks. Thank you very much. DC Striker 6745 has subscribed for the first time as well. Welcome, DC Striker. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. And Zyril has used 500 bits to say, and I'm not a mod. Fix this, Joe. Okay, I'll fix it right now. I'll fix it right now. Sorry, Zyril. There we go. It's fixed. Anonymous Cheer has cheered 100 bits and on 100. Thank you, Anonymous Cheer. I hope you enjoyed your Cinderella moment, Bobby Bob. Cinderella mod. Alright, let's go. I would be really pissed if you modded me. Well, I hope you enjoy your pleasant night then. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Right. Oh, I'm just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh yes, thank you. Oh, that was a good deflection. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch member family such as myself must do this. Okay, so is Mia and Maya's dad still alive? I think the mom, no, the mom's not dead. The mom is missing, right? I would assume the master is their mother, but the master is the mother. I don't know. I guess if there's other people that can channel it, that could just be one of them. Hey, what do you think of this picture? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more. More did, however, that is all that occurred. Alright, it couldn't have been her because she was outside with us. So it's either Pearl or it is Maya, and there's some different shenanigans going on. Okay. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, did the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright, yes, Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. What a pain. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty, she is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case, and in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from this village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korean village, and Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this a murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Okay, so you are like, I was 90% sure before, but now I'm 100% sure. Okay, so how have you orchestrated this? I guess this is an altar, whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during a channeling. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably humidity. Okay, we already did this, alright. We already did this, alright. I thought we were gonna get something new from her so we can present it to Pearl for the alibi. Okay, is one of these the key? Can we just use the key? Wait, Joe, the pot is in front of the place where the will is. Yeah, we already went through that. Yeah, it's complete bullshit. Par for the course, right? It's Ace Attorney. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Oh, we're gonna lose? Okay, hold on. I don't know if evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Alright. I'm guessing she was in the tunnel, right? I'm so happy we lose life for guessing. Okay, so either winding way or side room. Winding way. They were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. It's true, I am a lawyer. Now, what is it was Pearls was doing in the winding way? She was taking care of the key? So, I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also just a person after all. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer. Okay, well... Like... No, 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 no. Okay, so we don't have it. Right? We don't have it. Well, we're not in court. What happens if we... Like, I'm a lawyer. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. I've made too many mistakes. Oh. You were doing this. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, try again. Okay, so you have like one life that you can never lose. Alright, interesting. I was wondering, like, are we gonna die? Looks like there's no one here, and even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. The sky is blue, and so am I. Alright, so is there like something we can inspect here that we can see that that's what she was doing? I thought the incinerator was going to be important. A splendid garden with small artificial decorations. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I wonder about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box just thrown clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit in the bottom. Okay, I guess that's it. I'm going to the detention center. Alright. Wait, can I show her something? Or maybe can I show her the key? How did you get this? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Ah, it is important. The incinerator. Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in panic. Mr. Nick? Yes, are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? In the incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Alright, cool. So then we go and see it, and then we can use that as evidence to break through the psyche locks. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me. And now Ryan talks to you towards me. Oh, hey, Huff Huff. Like, Huff Huff, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Like, I'm all sweaty. Like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited. Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there, do you, like, know about it? It's so blue and urn-like. All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. What? Those weren't here a second ago. Were you pulling shit out of the incinerator? What kind of fucking bargain shitty incinerator is there? So what happens at 1 a.m.? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye. Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the crane channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Damn, let's open it. How many times has it been cracked? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as it says, it would be a vital clue. Dude. We never saw the writing on it before when we looked at it. Annie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Don't know why I'm here still. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in an accident, was a nurse at the clinic. Alright then, why didn't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Like, fuck you, Phoenix. Psyche locks? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something is written on it. I am? Huh. Is it really I am, not 1 a.m.? Sacred urn adds to the court record. Shipped and cracked. Why don't we turn it around? What's on the other side? I am. But on the other side it says not dead. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to the court record. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Damn. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Damn, too bad there wasn't anyone here to witness the fact that we just found this in the incinerator. Okay, so... let's go back. Wait, there are psyche locks here, right? For traffic accident? Alright. Okay, I don't know if I'm a fan of these psyche locks things, because while I do like presenting evidence and making the connections in the trials, that's the good part. This is the bad part, and this is just slowing the bad part down. So maybe it gets better, but I don't know. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And you just asked, whose accident? Which means, she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Why is that green? Amy Faye! I don't know anyone else who had an accident. Don't have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues for a try again. Yeah, let's come back. Mark Meltzer is using 100 bits to say, hey, new to the stream, curious if you try any of the Ace Attorney games outside of the Trilogy Steam release, like Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, or the Edgeworth spin-offs. Love the stream so far as a newcomer, and I'd love to see you tackle the games in the series that people don't really do playthroughs of. What do you mean the Edgeworth spin-offs? Edgeworth is dead. Come on. Wow. You don't know your Ace Attorney, Mark Meltzer. He's dead. There's no way that he's not dead. It's clear that he's dead. Yeah, I'd like to play them, but I don't know if I can stream them or not. But yeah. We'll see. I'd like to, yeah. I know some of them aren't Oh, pardon me. I know some of them aren't translated, right? Which kind of sucks. It's a popular series, isn't it? Thank you, Quasimodo, for the 100 bits. Hypothetical question. If Mia was alive instead and she channeled Pearl's spirit so her body turned into an 8-year-old and the game sexualized her, would you also be creeped out? Yeah, I would. I think that would be like way worse, right? Yeah. This is already pretty bad, but that's like way worse, yeah. Zephyr Lily has used some bits to say the urn is blue, and so I am. Meatballs12345 has resubscribed for 6 months with 6 months in the attorney's atrium. Nice, nice. I like it. Thank you, Meatballs. What, you can do that? Alright. Okay, so you were looking at the incinerator, or like, she said she found the key, so we can do the key again, but I'm guessing it's the incinerator, or you could have been looking at the sacred urn, that it's so important, but they just keep in the outside hallway like that. So, I feel just a little better, huh? You are a lawyer, but you're still... What does it want from me then? She was at the incinerator. Is it the key now? Wait, aren't they drawn characters, not real people? No, it can't be. That's an omega yikes for me, Varvarith. Is it the key now that she said that she found the key? Like, we spoke to her about it, right? Or is it the urn? Let's try the key. No, okay, I guess it's the urn then. Didn't she say she was there, like, getting the key out of the incinerator? Like, we've done the incinerator, we did that. Alright. June 21. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Who are you again? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. So how was it, today's trial? I mean, you were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around and uncook the goose. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. But you stabbed him, though. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... Oh, yes, but the stab didn't kill him, so it wasn't murder. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there wasn't anyone else in the room. With the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's
That's great. I'm not the killer. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. She did not pick up a revolver, aim it at a guy's forehead, and pull the trigger mercilessly. No, I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Yeah, it's her ball. It's shaped like an urn, and it has I am written on it. So about this ball, it's nothing really, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the challenge job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she's always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big. It's like a coffin, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, alright. What do you think about this key? That's the challenge chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah, during the trial I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeves? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key. Alright. What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. That's Curine's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the crane technique. Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going to be on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. When Pearl threw her fucking ball at it, that's when. Alright, what do you think about this? That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? Okay, what can you tell me about her? Alright, what can you tell me about Amy Faye? Mystic Amy, she's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way the word sounds, legendary. Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend. Well, this murder will make you into a legend, alright. I probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. Why are you back here? She ran off into the manor. Alright. Lotta. Ack! Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? Oh, yuck, I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me, and they'll turn to dust. We'll go in the incinerator, then. Sigh. Alright. June turn on face manner. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Well, I'm having fun. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. Pearl's in 20s. Still samurai. Wow. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this clothing box added to the court record? There's a hole in the... Well, yeah, I looked behind the siding board, and there was a huge fucking box back there. But there was no person. You never asked me about no huge fucking box that was there at the beginning, but wasn't there anymore. No one asked me about that. Okay, so someone was hidden in there that came out and did the killing while Maya was put in there, and that's why she had the dream about being in a coffin or something. All right, still trying to see some. All right, so who did the killing then? You? Morgan was out with us, and you were sleeping. I guess it was you. And that's why you're not opening your eyes, because you don't want us to see the picture. I guess you could pass as your sister. Alright. Why did we not see the hole in the box before? Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. She means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. And then she was never seen again. How great. She was hopefully some way, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright. What do you think of this? Wow, no comments on your ball. Okay. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then? Wait, something happened, huh? We need 2 pieces of evidence to unlock 1? Oh shit, I thought it was like 1 each. Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Gulp. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You broke the urn. Even though it was pretty broken already, this urn is a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the curating technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. And that ghost was released, and they're the ones that did the killing. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, it's not weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? Well, it's chipped and cracked all over. What? Because her ghost was released. That's why. Her ghost was okay. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do this, or do you want me to do the urn? Ah, for fuck's sake! I hit fucking back instead of R. Shit, man. It can't be the same thing. It just must be. It must be the profile. Really? God damn it. Alright. I think showing the vase again should count, but okay. Who started the channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Gasp! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. How'd you get the glue to put it back together? And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. It did have cracks and shit on it before that, right? Because the background art never changed, I don't think. Oh, we got some health back. Cool. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball, and that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village, but the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. And then at that moment in the sky, I'm free! Free! I found some clip. Fix the air over there. The hallway. You mean Winding Way? Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn, I looked up and saw you come into the manor. Okay, so she was doing that the whole time, which means I mean I'm pretty confident that it was Eeny Meeny was now like the one, and like in this picture, it's Eeny Meeny in this picture, and when we went in, we just didn't know it wasn't Maya. What a great friend and detective we are. When we saw you come in the manor, so that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reopening the murder or whatever. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick, what is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. I agree. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Broken by Pro right before under repair in the hallway until police came. Hey Morgan, yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here, the hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question, okay? Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here any time, Lotta. You sure know how to waste a man's time. Alright. Hey, did you know that your urn broke? Are we all gonna die? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry. Okay, you don't give a shit. Alright, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? No, you don't give a shit. Alright, cool. Phew, I think I found everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. Gorsh! Hee. Is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Eny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Damn. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today when I get all fired up about something that's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Again? Yeah, I'll forgive you, whatever, it's anime. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Gorsh. Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you the dirt I've dug up. The thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. Wow, that was line dialogue. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? It's me. Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else that could be, right? Alright, so it's not Eenie Meenie. That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about a mysterious Eenie. Alright. About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. What do you think about this one? About this clipping? Okay. Nope, don't know nothing about that. She goes to the journalist. All right. Do you know anything about Eenie Meenie? Heh, that's Eenie Meenie, right? Well, yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. Yeah, you know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Whoa! Yeah, I heard as much. I had also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? The music cut out there for a second. Yeah, I do. What do you think about Mimi? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Alright, what do you know about Von Karma? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all the rules. She's like Falco from Star Fox. Witches are for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Well, I'll forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha, it'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me, here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized, but why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out. Oh my god. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Arrgh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds. Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this one on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go to this hottie clinic. Like, I went to the hottie clinic because I'm, like, such a hottie, but I was also really sick. Like, the bad kind of sick, not like, oh, that's ill. Like, no. Like, I was, like, legit sick, man. So I had to go. Alright. What's gumbo? Soup. Gumbo is a soup popular in the U.S. state of Louisiana and is the official state cuisine. Gumbo consists primarily of strongly flavored stock, meat, or shellfish. Thickener, and 3 kinds of vegetables: celery, bell peppers, and onions. Gumbo is often categorized by the type of thickener used, whether okra or filet powder, dried or ground sassafras. I don't know how to say that. Leaves. All right, that looks all right. Doesn't look gross at all. I was expecting something gross. That looks pretty good. Looks like a stew, not a soup. Gumbo. That was Goofy saying gumbo. Alright, June 21, Hottie Clinic reception. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie, ho ho. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes? So what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie. Miss Eenie Meenie. Yes. Oh, her! It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Alright, yes, Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho! The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Alright, so I don't know why, but the way that he kind of paused, like, did Eni die and Mimi like took over her identity for no really good reason other than so there's a twist? All right, like what do you know about? I'm a lawyer. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is with your angry face? Violence is the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not a real doctor. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah. Oh, God. My specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Ho ho ho! Anyway, you're still talking about them. Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. This is going from bad to worse. Well, at least we finally got some information out of saying I'm a lawyer, though. Miss Eeny is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. Next time. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Alright, what about Mimi Meeny? About this person? I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before. I think, well, she comes tomorrow when she comes tomorrow for a consultation. I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Alright, what about Lotta Hart? Alright, what about is this person? Oh, she's nice. That look in her eyes. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot. It was really hot. Oh, wow. I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Okay, did you know Mia Fey? Would you please take a look at this person? Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, promise. Where is this thing? Okay, great. Alright, cool. So what is after you treated this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes, doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ho ho. Yes, what does this look for? Yes, there's really a big general hospital around the corner. Yes, when they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here. It seems, it seems? Yes, it seems that way. Alright. Plastic surgery, huh? Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see that it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary. Yes, cars. Yes, car. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really? No! No, 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 no. No, really? Her picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license, so she just happened to have a license photo on her. Oh, so, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure, it's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes? License photo adds to the court record. Any source of possession. Alright, cool. So you looked up information on Annie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessed to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping, too, updated in the court record. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year, and that's when she started plotting the murder of the doctor for working her so hard, making her so tired, and like killing those 14 patients. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Thank you very much. Now I'm only going to kick you in the balls once instead of twice. Yes. Well, then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Good. It's definitely time to leave. Alright. You've been there for a while, dude. You okay? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at the strange face twisting all those ways. With holy sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yes. Most sorry. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need to look at anything here, do we? I think we can just go. Let's just skip through it and see if we get anything important. June 21, Korean Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. Damn. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it in that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat? Yup, right now the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do we know how old she is yet? No, it's a mystery to everybody. Literally no one knows. Do you know where the Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Uh-oh. But why is she a branch member of the family then? So it's not that she married into it or she's from a different line. It's that she just didn't get very many powers? Okay, that sucks for her. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Couldn't think of it. Maya said the same thing a long time ago. So Maya is a branch too? Or she warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she is the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Well, I had no idea. This isn't Goofy anymore. This is just a bad southern accent. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do Goofy. If I try to do something else, it'll probably turn into Goofy. So what happens when you've been strong? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. All right. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Alright, here we go. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. You. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? No. That has to be it, right? Or was there a newspaper clipping that we got? Another one? Late last night, two women in a car hurt highways and the driver falling asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. It was terrifying. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Meeny. Mimi Meeny was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were... Okay, just being a citizen, sorry. Would you take a look at this as a newspaper article from 1 year ago? It says, Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. Ah, you suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like... Wait, what now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. This is your argument? My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meeny, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Yeah, this thing here, yeah. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? Wow, there's someone else named Eeny Meeny, and she looks exactly like me? Like, wow, what a coincidence. So yeah, what else can I help you with? Have you tried gumbo? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this sort of looks like you. Wait, Hottie wasn't a doctor? That creepy fake director. Now you're ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? I don't know. Can you point out to me? Do you suppose the woman who died in an accident could... Alright, this is just padding. Fucking hell. Okay, so am I calling her out for actually being Mimi now, or what? believe it was your sister, Mimi Mimi. Mimi? You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. That was just someone I was hitching a ride with. You're telling me that I hitched a ride with someone named Mimi, which is like, that's my sister's name too. Like, wow, what a coincidence. Anyway, back to the gumbo. The two of you were together when when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. Nice, full health. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. No, that's wrong. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister. I couldn't do anything about it. In reality though, I woke up and the car was on fire and stuff, and then I looked over and my sister was just dead. She was completely dead. So I thought this is a perfect time for me to get her identity. So I grabbed her body and I pulled it over to the passenger seat before I got out. And that's how it works out now. And then I was out, and then they did the surgery on me, and it all worked out. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder if this does give Annie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Ha ha ha, it seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna open my eyes now and no one's gonna believe you. Ha ha ha. Oh, alright. So... Are we done? Why weren't her fingerprints on it then? Okay, I guess we're done. Alright. So, Merrick has made me my ultimate waifu. You called it Baka? Acquittal is prohibited. So it's Von Karma, Francisca, dressed up as 2B, but also she's a succubus. And you foolishly committed a very foolhardy tomfoolery, Bobby Bob 18. All right, let's fit the whole thing on the screen. Fit the screen. Okay, so I'm gonna downplay. Actually, we can make this a little bigger by, and then text up here. There you go. All right, I'm gonna downplay how much I like the wings matching the skirt. What is it called? Design? Pattern? Nice. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you. Check is in the mail, by the way. Rate the gloves? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Actually, you know what? 2B's gloves are like pretty good, but the feathers on the end, like, meh, I could do without the feathers on the end. They do go up to like the elbows though, so that's preferable, of course. You don't want gloves that just stop at the wrists. That's boring. Like, come on. But like the feathers are kind of like I could do without the feathers. On 2B's design, not this one, not this one. This is faithful to 2B's design. Salary rising noise. Thank you, Merrick. I wasn't gonna put fan art on the screen today, but I couldn't resist putting that up. Sorry. Oh, she's not here now. June 21, Korean Village. Looks like something's up. So stop, leave my mother alone. Ow, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. The detective did not upset me for it. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Mother, this has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't Shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Sigh. I'm terrible at this. Maya. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Shiver. Alright, so when are we gonna... Like, Mia had a bunch of, psyche locks too, right? When's that gonna happen? You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia. Fuck. How ridiculous is this game that this is now okay? This is preferable. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. This is true. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. But I'm gonna make it difficult for you, Phoenix. Mia. Yes. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see the other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Why doesn't she just tell us? There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before trial tomorrow. You mean how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes, also in the murder channeling chamber. You guys are all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone in that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Where did the second bullet go? Korean channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about spirit channeling. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it, spirit channeling? Yeah, I guess you're right about spirit channeling. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling is called spirit channeling, was something our ancestor Mystic Amy Faye acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhists of Buddhism. Buddhas of... one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. I can't say this. Amitabha? Amitabha? To this day, her soul is still sealed in the crane's sacred urn. It usually sits in Winding Way, and has her name written on it. Yeah, aw, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Okay. So, like, was Maya in the box when the bullet went through the box? She got lucky. Like, holy shit. God damn. Phoenix, I was shot. Didn't anyone tell you? You never asked. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. You're protecting... Morgan Fay. She's gotta be in on it. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. She wants to take over, and... Okay, what's the evidence? Someone burned the stuff in the incinerator? The clothing box? I don't know. Let's try clothing box. Nope. I think it's this? No, you're wrong. Try again. You're really unforgiving today, Mia. And I keep telling you, don't take this lightly. Maya's life is on the line. Mia is really serious. Now, I'm going to ask you one more time. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence of a cast suspicion on my aunt. Okay, well, it can't be the key, because that doesn't mean that she... Okay, so, hold on. Maybe it can be the key, because... no matter what, she's been outside. So it's like, how are we casting suspicion on her? What she did before, what she did after. So what makes her possibly suspicious is that the key ended up somewhere else after she showed us the key, or that someone was burning stuff in the incinerator. Like this was also part of it, but like that's not conclusive. But the other thing that makes her suspicious is that she's trying to take over as master. But we don't have any evidence that says that. So, like, can we use like her that she's trying to take over? Or no, that wouldn't be it. It would be Misty. So, fuck! I hit the wrong button. That's gonna happen a lot. Something that was used because she was on prep. That's what I thought with the clothing box, but no. Really? The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes, but when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Well, someone else could have come in at the same time. I don't think that's conclusive, but okay. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Yeah, there we go. Huh, okay. You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume, but this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? No. Wouldn't there be blood in the clothing box? I mean, if the fact that it's covered in blood and it looks like her costume isn't enough, I don't see what it could be. The knife, this. Is there a bullet hole in this cloth? Emergency fund said a small amount of blood is on it. No. Okay, I guess it's that, or it's... It has to be that. It can't be the picture. Oh, is it not from Maya's costume? It's this one, isn't it? Because the real one has the bullet through it. So is it not? Alright, let's try this and then we'll try the photo. Phoenix, we don't have time left. I haven't seen anything yet. Okay. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Do you have any proof that Phoenix is on the costume? Okay. No. Phoenix, we don't have any time left. Alright. Ooh. Okay, let's just eliminate it. Has nothing to do with the clothing at all, 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 nothing to do with the clothing at all. The key was found in it. The key was found in it? That's it? That's it, okay. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? Yeah, that was a detail, but like the key could have still went somewhere else. But that is come back. Yeah, I should remember that. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what it might. Okay, I don't understand. Like, if. Okay, so this is not Maya's robe, because. Maya's robe was burned because it had the key in it. So this is Maya's robe, right? And Maya's robe has a bullet hole in it, but this one don't. So there was already 2 gunshots when this when this was done, and there was this whole song and dance over here about it. So how, like, what? There are 3 robes? They shot a bullet in this robe after this? Or is this a mistake? And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator, which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. Leon. The person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? An accomplice. How do I say accomplice? A gun! She needed a gun! What if you had a gun? Okay, this is really vague. And she's still gonna penalize me for it if I get it wrong? Like, okay, so is it an accomplice? Or is it the clothing box? Or is it, she would need a gun? She need a gun. I guess it's an accomplice, right? In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, she would need Dr. Gray. You can't murder Dr. Gray without Dr. Gray. Yeah! Yeah, you can't murder Dr. Gray without Dr. Gray. No idea. Just throwing things out now, and you were so close to Phoenix. Yeah, there's no way my aunt could have done it by herself. So, thinking logically, where does that leave you? She needs to figure it out. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, damn it. Damn! Yeah, come on, Phoenix, think. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, what she would need? She would need Dr. Gray! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. She's the answer to the final question, which means that my aunt and eeny, meeny, were in cahoots. Unlock successful. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have had to know a lot about Fame Manor and the village itself to do this, but Morgan already has an alibi, yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? You're like supernaturally intelligent and perceptive, Mia. Like, how the fuck did you get killed? Oh, did you mean to get killed? Did you get Obi-Wan so we could be the lawyer? Damn, we don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh, think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in an underhanded fashion? You know what would have been creepy? If when Mia was killed, as she dies, her body transforms into something else, and she had been possessing someone the whole entire time for like years and years and years, and no one knew. Be like, oh no, because Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. Mother, whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. I'm your mommy, Misty Faye, Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief, we won't lose. June 22, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Nick. Alright, so I think we're over time, and we're done. Yeah. We're done. Because we're going to go into the trial, and the trial's going to take at least an hour, maybe even 2. So I think we'll continue tomorrow. Anyway, we'll do fan art at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, I think. I didn't really want to do fan art today because I'm tired and I'm in like a really fucking bad mood. And I didn't want to have to, you know, show fan art in that kind of mood. Like, everyone's fan art is wonderful and it deserves better than that. So I figured it was best not to do that today. Thank you to Mixwellian. Who's the last person I said thank you to? Oh, Meatballs. Sorry, Mixwellian, 1 second. Josu2412 has resubscribed for 2 months. The hell is this celebration thing? What? Oh, maybe it's the community thing? I'm not sure. Are you talking about the Ayaya thing? I'm not sure. Thank you, Josu2412. I hope that's the right answer. Ralclogs using the best to say, I think the main problem with the lock mechanic is that it gives you so many new suns for you to launch yourself into. Mixwellian is resubscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club, Mixwellian. Thank you so much. You have a cool name. 1 year of cringe completed, all according to Keikaku. Oh, that's weird. Deuce Navin has resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much, Deuce Navin. Thank you. Anton69 used some bits to say, did you ever accidentally use the Aki pronunciation IRL? Will you let us know when it finally happens? Cheer. I have not, but I will let you know. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Don't worry, I will. Dashaway22 has resubscribed for 14 months with dipping in just a sub. Forever a VOD boy. VOD boy, shout out to the VOD boys. VOD boys and girls. Thank you very much, Dashaway22. Sarvin Snake has resubscribed for 35 months. Almost 3 years, gamer boy. Moon2 Gunch. I don't know what Moon2 Gunch is, but it sounds interesting. Thank you, Sarvin Snake. Thank you. Laguardia91 uses 100 bits to say, is it confirmed that this is for a 10-hour critique on Phoenix Wright? Nah, Phoenix Wright won't get a video. Danganronpa might get a video at some point, but I don't think Phoenix Wright will. If I ever do a Danganronpa video, then I'll probably mention Phoenix Wright at some point, because these are the only 2 games that are like this, right? There are no other games like this. You know what's kind of shitty? When I played Danganronpa, I did a tweet about something, and I was like, "Hey, Danganronpa is such a cool, fresh concept. It's really unique. You know, like I haven't really seen this done in games before." And there were people like, "Oh, fucking Joe doesn't know about Ace Attorney or shit like that." And it's like, yeah, okay. Is there literally anything else? No, like it's that's it pretty much, right? So it's like, yeah, oh, I don't know about the only other series that is really like that, and they're so different still at the same time. Like fucking hell. Anyway, Rutler says, thanks for your stream, Matt. You're welcome. And Bobby Bob 188, the man, the myth, the legend. Last one with 100 bits. I never laughed this hard at a stream. I now have 8 Twitch followers despite never streaming. Thanks for the memes. Also, I have long red hair for if someone actually does do fan art of my redemption arc. Winky smiley face. Alright, Bobby Bob. Alright, well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. Alright, yeah, see you guys later. See you tomorrow. We'll continue tomorrow. Hope I'm in a better mood tomorrow. Thank you for the waifu, Merrick. See you guys later.